dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Let's have a look.
transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
You're so chill.
Welcome, dear patron, to Sorceress Sundries. I am an unperson in service of the revered wizard Lorroakan, proprietor of this fine establishment. To browse our wares, say trade. To provide information about the Night Song, say Night Song. If you are a city official here to collect dues, say taxes. For all other inquiries, say other. You are not Mr. Marvin Hudd, the collections officer assigned to this establishment. Logic detected. Petition approved. Enjoy. How else can I help you today? Feast your eyes.
Do we have a target? Please come again soon.
That's why we need appointments.
What will we do in the meantime?
Welcome back to Sorceress Sundries. How can I help you? The provision of information that leads to the retrieval of the Night Song is worth a great deal to Master Lorroakan. Do you have information regarding the Night Song? Please proceed upstairs for further instructions. Thank you. Please come again soon and have a magical day.
Somewhere? No, this was here last week. I just think we should be careful.
Welcome, dear patron, to the floor at the top of the stairs. If you have information about the Night Song, great riches await. If you are here to waste the great wizard Lorroakan's time, reconsider. Let your knowledge determine your path forward.
I'll give it a shot.
The Night Song is an immortal being, the child.
What have we here? A magician in a tower, hiding away from the frightening world. What are you so scared of, Magus? Not the Night Song, surely? Why, she's nothing but a relic to be purchased and pursued.
My God. The Night Song is a person.
At last. There you are, my dear.
You will address me with due deference. I am Dame Aelin. And you are a whelp without honor, without pride, with nothing but a tower full of trinkets.
My apologies, Dame Aelin. I meant no disrespect. Perhaps we could start over. I am Lorroakan. I am most pleased to make your acquaintance. And that of your fine companion, who perhaps heard I was looking for you.
Go? So that this Magus might send his jesters to harangue me night and day? No. We have come for answers. And if needed, heads.
Please, allow me to explain. Dame Aelin, I have discovered a device that would allow your immortality to be shared. It would cause you no harm, no pain of any kind. You serve your mother Selûne, I believe. She who has blessed our realm with so many gifts. Honor her by sharing yours.
You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them. You do not seek to share my gifts. You seek to poach them.
I had hoped to appeal to your better nature. Perhaps I overestimated you. No bother. I have an arsenal of implements capable of convincing you to see reason. But his magic lives. I'd hoped you'd keep an open mind, but it seems you're determined to make this as difficult as possible. Boy, at the ready. Once I've taken control of the Aasimar, she must go directly into the caging runes.
Look, you need to stop this. Please. Just hand the Night Song over. One more hurdle on my path to greatness. A conscience.
Choose your next words very carefully, apprentice. I do not suffer insubordination.
And I don't suffer fools, Lorroakan.
Oh, face us, charlatan! We who detest you so!
Myrmidons! Imperatum!
Very well.
Was
Fresh orders? Lorroakan. You who would see me caged. You who would purchase my submission with profane gold. Let every wicked magus, every vile murtherer, each slaver and misery merchant see. Dame Aelin is watching. She is indomitable. And when her face lights the shadows of your wrongdoing, you are broken by its beauty!
Lorroakan is dead. The bastard is dead. I am. Now that the bastard's in bits. Lorroakan was a cruel and vicious man. By day, I'd tend the shop, but at night, he'd fire the most nonsensical questions at me. And for every one I answered wrong, he'd beat me. I could have killed him with my own two hands. But I kept thinking it was all a test. It had to be. I thought it was the price I had to pay to become a true wizard. I realize now he was just a sick, sick man. As do I. I see things clearly now. If I wish to master the weave, I must do it myself. Thankfully, I have everything I need, right here. Oh, I like the sound of that. I do indeed. I'll move Leah in immediately. Lorroakan refused to let her stay here. She is going to love the armory. I wouldn't have this, the tower, my family, without you. What can I do to thank you? And you'll have me. I'll learn everything I can about the tower in the meantime, even if I have to rip this place apart. But know this. Ramesses Tower and its master are now your friends. And when the time comes, we will stand by you as allies.
Have to keep going. What's hiding here?
The firehead fool is dead. Yet as I stare upon his corpse, I feel... sadness. Why? A gripping in the chest. As though I'd lost someone. Something. Paladin's fatigue, no doubt. You were excellent in battle, as is your way. And I am proud to fight at your side. And you, tiefling. You did not embarrass yourself. I will catch my breath, then to camp I will bring my bones. Moon Maiden be with you.
That took the edge off.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Can't give up now.
Oh dear.
Vaults.
Someone's left a trap out for us.
Gaining ground. In your name. Curious.
Should mind my step.
You've arrived in the nick of time, saintly adventurer. I've been trapped for so long, I dare say I'm half mad! Ho-ho! Thank you for sacrificing yourself to save me. Such courage brings a tear to the eye. A sorcerer. Such relief! I know one of your prowess will have no issue escaping. Simply get someone to swap places with you, or you'll be stuck in here for all eternity. Toodles! Freedom's sweet nectar. How I missed you. Oh. My rescuer left behind a servant. I'm terribly sorry for your loss. I'm sure you're at your wit's end without your master. Companion? Oh, I see. Sale of the flesh is an admirable trade. I'm sure you'll find another benefactor. However, should you wish to trade places with your companion, simply touch the lamp. Now, I must be off. I'm a century late for an appointment. A fight? How adorable. Very well, it's been too long since I flexed these glorious magical muscles. Aha!
always room for more. What's in here? Breathe deep and move. What path lies before me?
What's that?
That'll fit in my pack. Anything of use? has to put my hands on everything.
No entry to vaults. Trespassers will be disintegrated. Master Lorroakan.
As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
The more elaborate the vault, the more I'm tempted to plunder it.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
At least things have stayed
A
interesting.
trap! Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. There can be no respite. If you insist. Fine.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Send
Someone doesn't like visitors. Be careful. There are traps about.
searching. wizard is practically Netherese himself due to that orb in his chest. He would appreciate this book. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar. A trap. Let us send forth our least favorite, to be sure. A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
The book radiates power, but the words you read in the codex echo in your mind, guiding your eyes safely across the page. The once indecipherable glyphs now feel dangerously familiar, promising unholy power to those who can take it. As you pass the strange glyphs, you can feel the book resisting. Ghostly voices whisper at you from the dark, probing and fighting your mind. But your will is iron, and you brush past these shades of the past, devouring every secret the book has to offer. You see now life and death are malleable as clay, to be bent and reshaped by your will, by your power. But as you close the book, a nagging doubt whispers in your mind. What consequences will there be for calling the dead from their rest?
Step carefully. There's a trap. On my way. Let's get going.
We cannot allow Gale to go through with Elminster's ludicrous plan. Destroying the Absolute before we fully understand it would be madness.
Maybe I need more pockets. Something good here, I hope. Trap. What's that? Light on my feet. Let's see what this does.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. I am positively full up on warlocks, and you are already claimed. What I offer is free for your taking. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. The ecstasy of agony, the pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known, the little death writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Tonight, then. Be ready.
First in my heart.
The Annals of Karsus. The preamble to a civilization's downfall, committed to parchment by the very hand that wrought its destruction. If the crown atop the Elder Brain was truly forged by Karsus himself, this book will confirm it. All we have to do is turn the page. Devil Raphael was telling the truth. There's no doubt. The crown of Karsus is what's controlling the Elder Brain. And this is no mere journal. It contains Karsus's original plans for the crown's construction. His designs for godhood. Not exactly. It was what he did with it that sealed his fate, and, for a time, that of magic itself. The crown was merely the means. The book states that the crown and netherstones were originally one construct, seemingly sundered at the moment of Karsus's downfall. If we can collect the crown setting and the 3 netherstones, and with the correct invocation of certain spells and gestures detailed in these notes, I think I could reforge it. Worse, it could be the best thing that ever happened to me. To us. Just think of it. The power of the gods in mortal hands at last would be free of doctrine and dogma, confined only by the limits of our imaginations. I promise you, the gods will never grant us such a blessing, no matter how much we worship and adore them. Some gods may delude themselves into believing they care about their worshippers, but when it comes down to it, we're all expendable. Children to be appeased, not respected. I worshipped Mizora loyally for years, and in that time she granted me the barest sliver of the power I was ready to wield. Even with the fate of the world at stake, she had little more to offer me than the means of blowing myself up at a more convenient time. She's done nothing to help us. Mizora wanted the brain obliterated because of this crown. She fears a world in which such power is beyond her control, ready to be claimed by Karsus's successor. Do you think I had not considered that? I have no intention of repeating his folly. Powerful as he was, Karsus lacked some advantages I can lay claim to. I know Mizora intimately, and I carry a fragment of the weave itself within my body. Karsus achieved many things, but he never managed that. A long road lies ahead before the crown comes into our possession. All I ask for now is that you do not dismiss this possibility out of hand. Please, at least think on it. I'm glad you can recognize this for the opportunity it is. Nevertheless, not a step to take lightly. It's our future that I'm thinking of. Can't rely on anyone else to do it for us. For now, we've learned all we can. Whatever comes of this, we cannot allow the crown to be reforged in Raphael's image. A devil wielding the might of Karsus. It would be the end of everything. Elminster?
Oh, hello, my boy. No, don't mind me. I'm just enjoying a lungful of Baldurian air. Yes, a distinctive aroma, though perhaps not one worthy of bottling. I hear you've been browsing in the most esteemed of emporiums, sorcerous sundries. Indulge my curiosity. What wonders did you discover there? I trusted he would be sensible enough to exercise caution in this matter and to seek the truth. By now, you are aware of the evil we are up against. Karsus's pestilent crown, the very tool with which its eponymous creator unmade an empire and magic itself. Perhaps now you understand what is at stake here, my boy. Though what Mizora asked of you was extreme, it was not without merit, nor demanded lightly.
What are you saying? Or rather, what are you not saying?
Mizora knows you defied her, Gale. Of course she knows. She's Mystra. She bids you come to her holy shrine in the Stormshore Tabernacle. There, she will grant you an audience at last.
I'm curious enough to make the attempt. All right. An audience with the mother of magic, it is.
Perhaps that should have been your mission right from the start. Trust in yourself. Trust in the weave. If you are willing, trust in Mystra. There is a conclusion yet to be written in this sorry tale, Gale of Waterdeep. And yours is the quill that will write it.
So all it took to get Mystra's attention was to learn how to reforge an artifact that once destroyed her. It's obvious when you stop to think about it. Well, I doubt it's an apology for asking me to die on her behalf. Whatever it is. If it's important enough to send Elminster, we can be damn sure she's serious. This is a conversation that's long overdue on both sides. I owe it to her to hear her out. Come what may afterwards. After you. What do you need? I'd be delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cookpot, of course. Wonderful. Lead on, then. One with the weave. Consider it done.
better not be cursed.
You are enveloped in myriad sensations all at once. Flaming desire and icy despair, the strength of iron, and the haze of thick swamp mist.
The 9 hells of Beator. The ultimate torment, some souls would say. Those souls lack imagination. I'm going to show you the true wages of your sin.
Pure lust courses through your veins and plucks at your flesh. You don't know what you want, only that you want it.
You feel it, don't you? Primal hunger, irrepressible decadence. Forget the heavens. This is paradise. Let me show you.
An inferno engulfs you. Your lust blazes hot.
Do you feel it? Avernus, where hell's legions march, screaming their rage. Where the Styx collects the blood of the fallen. Reach out. Have a taste.
The flavor is exquisite as spiced wine, terrible as rotting offal. It does not quench your lust. It only stokes it.
Don't worry, pet. I won't leave till you're fully satisfied. Dis, the blackened Elysium. Menauros, the rotting bog. The molten seas and soil of Thlegathos. Stygia, the frozen ocean. Choose a hell. Have your fill.
You were immersed in a cold ocean, blanketed by twilight. Lightning strikes you, energizing and illuminating. Now that you know the thrill of its shock, you yearn for more.
To think how you starved yourself up to this moment. To think how you chose the sweet over the bitter. One last choice. And starve no longer. Malbolgia, the desolation. The forgotten ruins of Maladomini. Cania and its mountains of ice. Or Nessus, the seat of infernal power.
Decaying cities, cinder forests. All that was once whole has collapsed into memories. Your body and mind dissolve into fragments, each as pure as the next. You are the perfection of form.
Take me, and know the essence of the hells.
You feel a spark between the two of you. Stygia's spark, ignited by Averna's heat. Mizora's wings squeeze tight, and you are shattered once more, your atoms strewn by the winds of Malodamini. Yet in a wink, you are reformed, a devil in spirit, if not body. For one depraved night, you feast on the sins of the body, the mind, and the soul.
The pleasure of torment. The torment of pleasure. You're forever marked. Can't you feel it? Where my lips scorched your skin. How your soul burns with flame.
Your pores flood with heat and frigid water. Your parched tongue searches for the right response.
One taste, one indulgence, but the delicious agony remains. A pity for you, the one taste is all I'll give.
Well, I hope I'm not interrupting.
Astarion, what a pleasant surprise. I must have drawn more blood than I intended. I think I'll nip out for a bit. Let you two lovebirds chirp. Who would I be to meddle in personal affairs?
So, Mistress requested a chat with Gale. Unusually polite for a god. I do hope it goes well. We've pissed off enough gods already. I was so hoping you'd say that. Until later, then. Yes? No. I'm not sure. It is full of terrible secrets, including Cazador's bloody right to profane ascension. But it told me nothing new. Then again, it was filled with otherworldly power, which I am more than happy to wield to my advantage.
Heard you put that prick, Lorroakan, in the ground. Good. Only sad I couldn't help. Thank you. For having Roland's back. You just can't stop saving us, can...
There she stands, just as Elminster promised. Mystra, goddess of the weave, mother of all magic.
The old man wasn't lying. She's opened the summoning channel. Can't you feel it?
Gale's right. The very air around the statue crackles with magic, as though the weave itself were coursing beneath her stony skin.
A stream of pure, undiluted weave. I only have to reach out, and it will carry me to Mystra. wherever she may be. Time was, I'd have given my right arm for a chance to speak with Mystra again. The left one, too. Maybe a knee. Not the message one hopes to receive from a past lover. But her first love was always the weave. At best, I was a close second. When I pictured this moment, I thought I'd feel more in control. Yet, here I am, with palms sweatier than a bugbear's armpit. I always wonder what being nervous would feel like. I hate it. You're kind to say so, but this is hardly my first time in Mystra's presence. It's more the matter of what I'm going to say to her. During my time locked away in Waterdeep, I prepared a quite comprehensive speech for her on the subject of our former relationship and the manner in which it ended. Alas, recent events have rendered the majority of it moot, so I'm going to have to improvise. Unless you have any words of wisdom to impart before I go. You'd make a fine three-dragon anti-player, you know? I think it's best I keep a cool head going into this. Approach it like a particularly high-risk round of three-dragon ante. I'll let Mystra show her flight, and then I can see how strong a chance we stand of winning the gambit. I'll only be gone for a matter of moments. The Outer Planes experience time quite differently to our own. Wait for me. Please.
Gale of Waterdeep, you look well.
As do you. But I assume we're not here solely to exchange compliments. So why am I here?
You discovered what lies at the heart of the Absolute, the crown of Karsus. And you disobeyed my instruction. Why?
Because you had no right to ask that of me. You cast me out. Remember?
You were my lover, my chosen. Yet still you know so little of me. The past cannot be undone with self-pity, nor can a future be forged. Only with the truth will you see the way ahead. The fragment of magic you tried to return to me was not of my creation. It was the Karsite weave. It is a corrupted, half-born magic, wrought in the brief moment Karsus ascended to godhood. It hungers for power, just as he did, and it can never be sated. You unleashed something that would consume all magic in existence, and yet you thought only of preserving yourself.
So that's what you're scared of. With the crown of Karsus reforged, I could take control of the Karsite weave.
You can no more control the Karsite weave than a weather vane could control a storm. That it entered your body and consumed no more than your powers was a miracle. But we will not be granted another. The only reason the orb sleeps is because I have allowed it to feed on the true weave. A temporary measure, but one that will not be enough to save us. With each day that passes, the Elder Brain threatens to become a new kind of god. Its worshippers, a scourge of soulless illithids. If you will not use the orb to end this abomination, then you must find a way to separate crown and host. When you've done this, you must surrender the crown of Karsus to me.
A great ask indeed. You've given me much to think on, as you always did.
So be it. Follow the needle of your own wisdom. We shall see how truly it leads you.
one stopped me yet.
Back on mortal soil once more. I can't believe I saw her. After all this time. Relieved. Drained. Proud of myself for summoning the courage to go to her in the first place, and, if I'm being totally honest, a bit lightheaded. As if it wasn't enough to have seen her again. She didn't exactly summon me there for small talk. The Karsite weave. Within me this whole time. I knew the orb was no ordinary ball of magic before it to be Karsus's malignant creation. Gods! How did I not see that? True enough. There's a reason such unwitting heroes have been the backbone of Lorroakan legend for as long as both have existed. Even so, I was hardly some naive apprentice at the time. I considered myself an archmage, and yet was fool enough to be mistaken for a common conjurer. At least now I'm armed with the truth, and Mistra's expectations. It sounds like the door to redemption is open at last. All I have to do is walk through it, carrying the crown of Karsus. Perhaps. I see few other options open to me. If I ever want to reclaim those parts of myself the orb snatched away. If I ever want to be me again. I'll have to disagree with you there. Having not one, but two parasitic entities within your body does very little for one's faith in one's personality. Still, I should take the compliment with the same generosity it was given, so... thank you. If I could promise you one thing in return for your faith in me, it's this. I will use everything in my power to ensure we defeat this evil. I will not let you down. Now, I believe we've a date with an Elder Brain to get to. Shall we?
Breathe deep and move.
Far from me to judge Gale for playing coy with Mistra, but I will not be cleaning up whatever mess she makes of him for it. Ah. I know what she speaks of. I need, information from her. And a pardon from you, for I have not been overly generous with the truth. Tell me, what do you know of a man named Minsc of Rashiman?
The name is as familiar as Jaheira's own. A hero of the time of troubles, who saved the city more than once.
But few know of his fate, I think. I had hoped to keep it that way. Minsc is an old friend. Perhaps my oldest. We fought at one another's backs, times beyond counting. And the last time I saw him, I left him to die. Before we ever heard of this Absolute, we received word of a gathering in the Undercity. What we found was the first dark seed of this plot. A circle of cultists with mind flayers in their midst. We might have ended it there, cut off at the root, but before I could send for help, Minsc charged in alone. It was chaos. He was overrun, dragged down beneath a mass of tentacles. I had a choice. Stay and let word of this cult die with us, or leave him and live to fight another day.
The world takes much from those who presume to defend it. But sometimes, you get to take it back. So don't be sorry, because I mean to use you, if you're willing. Infection, indoctrination, eradication. That has been the fate of everyone the cult has captured so far. But it has not been yours. With your help, perhaps it need not be Minsc's either. As simply as that? For no other reason than that I asked? Perhaps you two will get along. Oh, the point is moot without the means to find him. Without the Harpers, we shall have to find another path. Nine-Fingers Keen controls the guild, which in turn controls every criminal racket from Heapside to the High Hall. Nothing happens in this city that she doesn't hear of, sooner or later. How hospitable she will be to a Harper that comes begging to her guild hall, we will find out. Perhaps I will let you do the talking. You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. Then let us be about it.
No one back home will ever believe this. Let's move. Already feeling better.
This crown seems too powerful and dangerous an object for mere mortals to possess. Too dangerous even for Mystra. But I would sooner trust it with a god than with Gale.
One day I'll catch a break.
Let's talk. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see? I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me, horns and all. The people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You catch a faint odor, one without any discernible source. Wet ash, dried mud, and a hint of sulfur. Mizora channeled the Hell's essence into you. You'll never be rid of this.
I hope. I pray that you'll show more care in the future. It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood, not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. I can't tell if the people will see a curiosity, maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
It was good for me. Was it good for you? Your moans of ecstasy told me otherwise. But I understand. You have appearances to keep up, charades to play. But I know the truth. I see the change. You turned the pain of the damned into impossible pleasure. You'll never be the same.
Who'd want to hold a power like the crown of Karsus in their hands, just to hand it to someone else? I know what my decision would be, but we're all different, of course. You're so adorable when you're thinking what to say. All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
I swear, I can already feel a change in the air. Like the curse itself knows its time is short.
Have a lot on my mind.
I received a dispatch from the Grove. Life carries on there in our absence, just as nature intended. My chosen successor, Francesca, has proven to be a wise choice. Perhaps the wisest I ever made as Archdruid. One grand victory may not be enough to absolve a host of small failures. That is where true leadership lies. Not in winning a single vast battle, but in fighting 1,000 smaller ones. Making 10,000 difficult decisions. Finding balance where none seems possible. Day after day. I was all too eager to surrender my responsibilities towards the Grove. Perhaps I was never meant to be Archdruid, to be a leader. As am I. I can scarcely imagine life without your company now. And, of course, I made a promise to help you. One I intend to fulfill. Forgive me. The Shadow Curse occupied me so entirely, and for so long. I almost missed the purpose it gave me. Now I must find a new one. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. Yes, I hope so. But we have a battle to win before any of that. I have. He speaks to me during my nightly meditations. He is well. And Oliver also. At times they are one, and at others they divide. Easier for playing, perhaps. And the land thrives also. I doubt you would recognize it. Perhaps one day, you and I can both return and see it for ourselves. Given the circumstances, you're faring as well as can be expected, I suppose. When I first met you, saving yourself from ceremorphosis was your greatest wish. And yet now, you've stepped closer to embracing it. I trust your leadership and respect your decisions, but I truly hope this is not something we come to regret.
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
There's a dead cat making a stink like that.
Bless these roots.
You are supposed to do that.
Maybe a little one, but you have to pay me.
Felogyr's fireworks. Once it's lit, you commit.
Faces, hands, and eyebrows. How do we protect them?
Watch for wind direction. Put on your gloves. And a light at arm's length.
Very good. And what does Uncle Felogyr always say?
Once it's lit, you commit.
Excellent! Now remember, Felogyr's fireworks accepts no liability for singed nails, toasted eyelashes, loss of limbs, scalded torsos, or blown off heads. Now, you there. What can I do for you?
You feel an all too familiar squirm in the recesses of your mind. He has a tadpole.
Aha! A fellow friend of Gortash. Praise the Absolute. I have a special sample, available just for you, if you wish. Oh, we trade in all sorts. Anything that can be lit, flamed, or fired up. Smoke powder is a beautiful mistress. She will not be limited to one form, and she is quite malleable in the right hands. What are you really asking, friend of Gortash? This one will be very useful against any and all enemies of Gortash. Be sure to be clear of its explosion area. Please enjoy responsibly, and nowhere near this establishment. Is there anything else I can do for you? Oh, well, why didn't you say so? See for yourself. Remember, once it's lit, you commit. And if it's not a firework, do whatever you like.
Good lad.
Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Steady. Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof.
Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall. Employees only past this point. You want to buy something? Talk to Mr. Sonshall.
At the ready.
Work to be done.
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark. Steady. Awakening. Steady. Flowering spillage. Would you throw one of them? Out of the roof beams. Gonna need to change out this barrel soon.
Apprentice when you leave. Down. 8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
You've got you. Don't tell us what happened.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance? We can't afford a failure on a critical pipe. You have my
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
Picking my teeth out of the roof beams. Where's the apprentice when you leave?
All right. Don't know what else.
Down. 8, 10. Good. All fingers intact.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
Always another step to go. Sylvana, soften my steps.
Pipes are looking a little rusted. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Steady.
Can't afford a failure on a critical
I'll
pipe.
be picking my teeth out of the roof.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Apprentice when you leave.
Not for communal use, it seems.
10. Good. All fingers intact.
Have you tried the Lanternese candles? Or perhaps the delicate simplicity of a perfectly crafted torch is more to your taste? Heavens no. I'm just the humble proprietor. Avery Sunshall, at your service. Descendant of the great Felogyr Sunshall. But you can call me Felogyr if you like. Help spread the brand, see?
Pipes are looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance. Not critical.
Eyes to yourselves.
Alright, look at me. It's gonna be okay. Oh, shit.
Sylvanos, soften my steps. Pay me no mind.
Are we on temperature yet? Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
Tempers are rising. It's clear not everything you find is at your disposal.
We need to change out this barrel.
Pipes are looking a little rusty. We scheduled for maintenance. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us out.
There.
Any spillage and I'll be picking my teeth out of the pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Taking a look.
Anything nice for an aged old harper?
What to do? Time to press ahead. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Let us show them how it's done. Still some way to go. We can use that. Aye, aye.
What am I supposed to do then? Miscreants creeping around? A stink
Would you throw it at a steel watcher? You don't have the pocket money for that. Maybe a little more, but
The broadsheet's gone to pot ever since I left.
Such authority. No one hides like a harper.
I want to go. It's a fist.
Any torches, matches, wizards, or other sources of open flame, keep them unlit, please.
10. Good.
Can't get involved with this.
Done. 10. You've got. Good. All fingers. You tell us what happened.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Following a kitty.
Gonna need to change out this barrel.
When I came back,
Steady.
they were
Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof bushes.
It's all right.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pipes are looking a
Done.
little rusty.
8.
We scheduled.
Good. All fingers.
Can't
on
afford a
tap.
fake. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up.
This calls for careful footwork.
Steady.
Be such a heartless
Steady.
bastard.
Any spillage, and I'll be picking my teeth out of the roof beams.
you must.
Where's an apprentice when you need one?
Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
8, 9, 10.
Maintaining temperature.
All fingers.
Steady at the mark.
Until he has somewhere better to
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. You've been granted free passage. What you do with that privilege is up to you.
Another step forward.
Oh, you should not be up here.
Scheduled for maintenance. Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks. Won't blow us up. Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet? Done. Maintaining temperature.
looking a little rusty. Are we scheduled for maintenance?
Can't afford a failure on a critical.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Ever easy.
Won't blow us up.
I think we have given offense. Into battle.
There's blood in the air.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth.
Steady. Where's an apprentice when we need one? Look at me.
All right. What now?
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Apprentice when you need one.
Not critical, just
Very well.
Steady. Maintaining temperature. Steady at the moment.
You might blow them up. I bet you a million still watching wouldn't let us.
all fingers intact.
walking funny isn't a crime.
Gonna need to change out this barrel, see?
I'll give it a shot.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking the teeth out of the roof beams.
Pipes are looking a little rusty.
Where's an apprentice when
We
you need one?
scheduled for maintenance.
Done.
Can't afford a failure on a critical pipe.
Not critical, just a bastard if it breaks.
Steady. Any spillage.
Steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Where's an apprentice when
Maintaining temperature. Steady.
8, 9, 10. Good. All fingers.
And I won't get you something.
Won't blow it up.
Awaken, little one. Flower and bloom as I know you can. Steady.
Pressure steady. Are we at temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the mark.
Ever ready, lest my old bones grieve. We do what we must.
With haste.
Walking funny is
Flower as I know you can. What about the smell?
probably just a dead
I will cure you of your
maybe a few
How's a dead cat making a stink like that?
How high? What about this?
Creeping around, a stink like death itself.
Arrest the
Boots
smell.
worn through. Just a little foraging.
No good. Lurching this way and
A transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Those charms all sound a bit out of my price range.
Is it? Latest Baldur's Mouth edition? Oh, dynamite! That would look
Drop everything and leave.
on
We need to stand.
There's a right time for a strike. But it
This
ain't
ought to be
now.
good.
Not when the whole city's in danger.
Let's see. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Best be on my way.
I thought a big bald fellow he was
I
escorting.
should speak up.
With a half-elf, yeah.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you? Will this one start breaking bones like the Stonelord? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker.
Now, I wonder who that could be.
Keeping me waiting like this would be a capital offense.
He's taken a new customer down to the vaults. A rather large and heavily armed fellow, but I'm sure it's fine. We are just fine.
Shut the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe he did.
Some all day to spend.
That would be most unusual. But then so is our visitor. Very well. Show the guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
The anti-magic ones are used for banjos.
I can hardly feel the spin. Open up. Let's get going. Can't give up now. Let's see what this does.
So Gladys will kill me.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Head banker
Just need to see your vault pass, please. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
I've got a long road ahead. Step carefully. There's a trap.
Trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Here goes nothing.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items. Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Seems like the best way. Looking ahead. Still alive, so that's progress.
I was just...
Ally mine, we are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive. Thank you for helping Aelin. That wizard sounded absolutely dastardly.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Go well, friend. We will see you soon. And with our great powers combined, this city will be saved.
At your command. Always another step to go.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth. He gives in and surrenders his find to you. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster. Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
There.
No time to rest? Very well. Here we go. Might be useful.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. A little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage. Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Moradin's cracked clay.
There is no gold in here! If there is one thing Minsc hates more than beasts with bad breath... it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsc. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stonelord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are!
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stonelord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Oh, 9 Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stonelord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaheira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
Give in.
Nulla san.
Into battle. War is an old woman's game. And I thought we were going to be friends. I go hunting.
Can't slow down. Anything of use?
Those footprints. By the odor, it teleported in from the sewers.
No one stopped me yet.
salute.
On the hills.
Maybe there's something to this
Funny money in the end, anyway.
Mimic teeth out of my clothes for a tender.
Is it the earth beneath that crunches, or the bones within?
Two guards by yourself. She wasn't even scratched. Mum used to tell me about Minsc or Ratterman. Now I've got a story for her.
My prayers weren't much bloody use.
On my way.
Do you see what I'm doing?
Still breathing, despite everything. Time to press ahead.
You wish to choke me to death? Perhaps loot my purse after.
He's hurt you. Just a tiny
Blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander! You're in trouble!
A Larathin residence.
Doubtful. We'd hear her knees cracking.
Oh, Maller's Mark, here we go.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh. Smells it too. Ooh.
She always brings the smartest people home, too.
Enough, Ryan. I taught you better manners than that.
No, you didn't.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained in all this time she's been away? 7. The message went, "I'm sorry, you know what to do."
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed? See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old! She can stay, but only if she brought home presents.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
Going. Just a little fart.
That's curious.
Going along nicely there, Floki. Wrong route.
Poor dummy. Look at its arms. It just wants a hug.
That's why it keeps losing, dummy.
Aye, aye. I hope you were hibernating, little cub. I can't think of another reason you wouldn't come down to say hello.
Jaheira! I didn't want to see if you were really dead. They said...
Who said?
Jord and Ryan. They didn't think I could hear.
You little sneak thief? Well, they were wrong. Look! Not dead. I just... had a few adventures. Like, No, Cub. She does not mean me. Now, Cub. Solitude is a wonderful thing, but not too much. Come downstairs and fight with your sisters.
Wait. Here. I was... keeping this safe.
My Harper pin. Oh, was a certain little sneak thief playing down in my sanctuary?
No.
Harper pin opens more doors than most. Come down to my study and see if you can figure it out. no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there. Let's have a look.
The orb casts glyphs, familiar to the druid of ownership. Overwhelming it with the same element can often disable the enchantment.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me. There ought to be supplies here to aid us. Well, hello there.
Archdruid. It's good to have you home. The new informants are coming along.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse, too. But boss doesn't care about that.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Yes?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. A trap? Someone doesn't like visitors.
Hmm? A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
This is a ritual of the timeless body. Jahira, have you been playing with immortality?
You in need of protect? Don't be shy. This arm...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Easier to don some armor than learn to swing a sword. If you can manage the extra weight, that is. Truth be told, I wear chainmail to bed these days. Oh.
Something caught your eye then? Careful. Most of my wares can take an eye right out. All of my wares are tried and true. Hells, some of them have probably already killed before.
Light on my feet.
Floric, former advisor to Duke Ravengard, has been found guilty of treacherous and seditious activity against the people of Baldur's Gate. She will be executed 5 days hence.
Let's rehearse this one more
Are they going
time.
to arrest us?
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing in the house.
Calm down,
Well,
dear.
you
I have to keep going.
we broke down the door.
I would be lying if I told you I was certain we would walk out of that temple alive. We faced Baldur once before, and I was not ready to count on luck a second time. But luck had no part in it. Just you. And now it is Gortash's turn. We'll need his stone to finish this, however you plan to acquire it. So let us go pay Lord Lyre a visit. The threat of spanking never kept the children from poking through my things. Why should it deter you? It is a ritual, or it describes one at least, practiced by druids of certain esoteric circles. If they be learned and powerful enough, the practitioner of this ritual might slow their aging, extend their life well beyond its natural reach. In greener days, I might have been strong enough to do it. I might be yet, with the right preparations. Do not look at me like that. I have been content to see the span of my natural years. A privilege far too few in this world can claim. I do not speak of clinging to life for its own sake, I just look back on that life's work and I wonder, is it done? The Dead Three plague the world still. The city still falls prey to small minds like Gortash or lost souls like Orinn. It is every Harper's hope to be a light that drives out darkness. But I've lived long enough to see so many of those lights burn out. The shadows cling stubbornly on. Knowing that, isn't it our duty to burn on if we can? To fight for as long as we are able. Something kept me from throwing it away. A fear, perhaps, that you are not the savior you seem to be. You have cleared every obstacle in your path. Done everything that could be asked of you without fear or favor, and without any regard for the cost. You will save us. Of that I have no doubt. And I hope to be right by your side. But I have to believe the way we do it matters too. So, I will hold on to this a little longer, I think. And linger on to see which one of us is right. I hope that you will. Now come. Our work isn't done yet. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Ha! Bastard. When I left Minsc to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsc would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsc unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
You know, I never dreamed our noble Jaheira would be such a terrible, terrible mother. It's nice to see heroes are as awful as the rest of us, hmm? All right, let's talk. Who knows when we'll have another chance?
Let's get in and out. From your pocket to mine.
These boots have seen everything. Very well.
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
It's over. What's inside? All right. What now?
Huh?
Stay on my good side, yeah?
I'm not paid to chat.
hurting someone. You're headed for the cells.
Stalking.
Still on my feet. At the ready.
Squeal, little piggies!
Survival is all that matters. Don't mind if I do. Breathe deep and move.
You might as well lock the cell. You're too late.
It's over.
I don't speak of myself, High Harper. I speak of the city itself. We came too late. It's over. I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to older Ravengard's husk. Empty as a stare. A tadpole's puppet. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I'll be executed in 5 dawns. You might have unlocked my cell, but there's no escape from this place.
The fists can go hang themselves. We're getting you out.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer. Alder's words. I'd almost forgotten. Lead me from my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades. Well done. Lead the way.
At least things have stayed interesting. Let's see.
Are they going to arrest us? What if they throw us in jail?
Calm down, dear. It won't happen, I swear.
I can't very glaze that pig here.
Don't like it.
You're not being paid to like it. If I were you, I'd focus on my own job. I need to stay away.
This is far enough. The way should be clear. I can't thank you enough for getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
Don't be so quick with your gratitude, Counselor. All we have done is send you back into the battle.
And reminded me why I fight in the first place. Truly. Thank you. When the flames roared loudest, you pulled me to safety. Most would have let me burn. I won't forget it. I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have. Let's move.
Now here's someone who appreciates the finer. Stop. Inhale through the nose. Hold. Exhale slowly through the mouth. Now you've just sampled some of Baldur's Gate's finest incense. Delicious, no? Aren't they just? You clearly have excellent taste. What can I do for you, sir? I must say I'm rather proud of it. The wood panelling cost a fortune, but it's so worth it for the luxe atmosphere it provides. Everything alchemical from potions to poisons. Just do make sure you read the label before quaffing. Hmm? Be sure to savor each purchase.
Did you get to look at their gyrometics? Or their targeting modules?
Let the man breathe. That watcher said him flying. Did you see how...
If your lot have cracked another bloody cask,
They're dead in Thurl. Doppelgangers were using them as bait.
Seems they snared more than they could skin in you. Did Geraldus survive?
Alive. But he'll need some time to recover.
I'll tuck the boy up tight till he's ready to get back to harpering. What will you do?
Continue the hunt.
Aye. Silly question, I suppose. What do you need? Short father.
How else was I supposed to see their optics? What I wouldn't give to be the Gondian.
watch your pal.
I've got a long road ahead. Something's on my mind.
Finest fish caught this morning. What'll it be? Come back soon. Eat more fish. It's good for you.
We can bond with 10 of you. None of them has sticky fingers.
Never a dull moment. Let's get going.
You look like someone whose soul needs feeding. Care to buy some art? Do come.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
What's he got to say for himself?
Lots of talk about the brilliant future of Baldur's Gate, city of steel and justice.
Does he say anything about the horrible present of Baldur's Gate, city of crime and chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Moving in.
Gazette has a transcript of a conversation with Archduke Gortash.
Scarab! God's sakes! Scarab! Scarab! Oh!
You're not going in there and getting swallowed by a devil. Oh, I get it. You're scared. Oh, knock it off! Let's go home! We can play Chase the Gelatinous Cube in the alley!
Just 3 times. Only have to say it 3 times.
I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me. I'm telling you, that flaming fist was winking at me.
What can I do for you? Of course. Wouldn't be alive to hold them if it weren't for you.
Do what must be done.
No one back home will ever believe this. At the ready.
Yes?
What's in here?
I'm a bit busy at the moment. We'll talk later.
Water looks tainted. Better to avoid it.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
That valve is stuck.
That's curious.
Let us show them how it's done. Ready and waiting. Well, certainly waiting.
All right. What now?
What path lies before me?
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood-stained. You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
Oh, silly me. We Zhentarim are so long past our own godly roots, I'm afraid I forget the half of them. But you, I know. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stonelord proper respect. And you will return to the Guildhall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsc has caught you.
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the Guildhall.
I will try to make it swift.
Impero. Shahira! Have an evil, much uglier twin sister. Minsc does not like this. Impero.
Not but another harvest.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment. Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
He won't stay down for long. Tell Eurylithi to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him. Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us. No. I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind. Pure chaos.
The Mind Flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life. Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira! You killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the Dead Three.
You saved Minsc. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Suggested.
You do well to heed her. Jaheira was very wise. Even before she was very old. There is someone you must meet. He is... Where is he? He's on his way!
If not over, then through. I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Where are you? Squeak, so I might know you are well. My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsc. Minsc finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes. Wait! You gaze into Minsc's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsc to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? This is Boo. And Boo, meet you? No, it is a hamster. A miniature giant space hamster. Fear not, you will learn the difference in time. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's Gate of Evil. Together! Miniature as Boo is, he is also giant. You will need to make room for us, my friend. Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.